Sound check, test mic. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. And we're just gonna continue with our... I still need to find some the uniques that I'm trying to look for, especially the red blessing, and then yeah, I'm still trying to figure out things that will improve our damage. And I did a few hours of testing yesterday, and I'm still trying to figure out. Probably I'm planning to do a project, but I'm not. Once I started it, probably I'm gonna make a preparation, and then probably I'm not yet going to put it on stream. But what I'm the thing that I'm planning to do is to create a calculator, and I'm trying to figure out how the multiplier works, and like when I theory craft the build, so to ensure that all of the aspects that I'm placing, the affixes, those are the ideal ones, so that we can maximize our damage. So what I did yesterday, so I changed the what is the aspect here before, the coalesced blood, right? So with regards to, like, we have sequence of the position of how our damage scaling works, and I want to give this credit to what's his name, Ava Rilin. I watched his video regarding how he went deep dive on the damage calculation, and that is also the inspiration why I'm going to do it. Basically, he did it on, I think he is playing a purely rogue character. So according to the calculation, so basically you have your weapon damage, then your additive damage, then now it's gonna be multiplied by your skill damage, which is coming from the intelligence, and the skill damage coming from our, like, coalesced blood, related to specific to what kind of skill that you are trying to cast. And then next is the skill coefficient. The skill coefficient here, like in this case, 333 damage for the Nova damage. This 333, this 330, this is not a multiplicative damage, but according to him, it is a coefficient wherein after that additive damage and after that application of the skill damage, the blood surge is scaling by 330%. So that's the scaling damage, no more +1. So basically it's 3.3 increase in damage. Then after that, now comes the what we call the global multipliers. So with regards to the global multipliers, now we have like damage over time, shadow damage over time multiplier, all damage, physical damage, and critical strike damage. And according to him, that the all damage and other elemental damage will be additive with each other. The only additional multiplier damage will be critical strike damage and vulnerable damage. and all damage along with those other elemental damage. So those are the four like major multiplier damage. Now there are other multiplicative damage that will be multiplicative by those other multipliers, which is not going to be additive, because the more you are adding different types of multiplier damage, that's where your damage is going, that's where your multiplier comes to scale even more and more further. And for example, we have the bloodbath increase. You deal increase in damage after blah blah blah, and then gaining stack. You deal again 50% increase in damage. So this bloodbath, I believe the damage scaling here would be, this is, I'm not sure, like does the multiplicative here and the 50 damage here, are they, does the 20 and the 50% here are additive with each other, or this is multiplicative because these are two separate conditions? Like basic bloodbath, and then when you lose stack, another scaling of 50%. Then we have the blood begets blood up to 60%. Frailty increase in damage by 60%. Flesh Eater grants 60% increase in damage. If we take a look here, it says grant increase in damage. There's no, they didn't mention that the corpse skill grants 60% increase in your blood skill or your physical damage or your whatever. The glyphs also have, like when you gain overpower, you deal 12% increase in damage. And then at the bottom, there's also another multiplier increase in damage. I believe this is a separate multiplier. However, what I also don't know, does the additive increase in damage, like for example this one, is it the same additive multiplier damage, or this increased damage coming from the amplify is a separate multiplier? So basically 1.074 from the overpower from the dominate glyph multiplied by 1.074 again from the amplify. That I'm not sure yet. And so what we have observed with those with those multiplier damage, sorry, I already spoiled it. So basically you have noticed like everything is you deal. So with regards to our damage, again with our multiplicative damage, a good example here is the Blood Moon breaches. When the enemies are cursed, affected by curse, we deal increase in critical strike damage to the enemy. I think this 57% increased critical strike damage, this is only going to scale on your damage that crits, not on your normal damage, if that makes sense. The Godslayer crown here, we need to incapacitate the enemies like daze, fear, frozen, knockdown, or stun in order to inflict, in order for them to take the multiplier damage. And there is a condition here. And that is where I was searching for an aspects that has a U deal, no specific skill, or basically it's just increasing your damage. That's it. And I found this amplified damage, and somehow, like this is also the blood skill. This multiplier is not a global multiplier, but is scaling the skill first. So basically it scales the skill first before it gets multiplied by the global multiplier. But this multiplier, because they fall on the same category like the coalesced blood, according to coalesced blood, I think when you're healthy, you deal increase in damage. So basically, it is the same effect that your blood skills deal increase in damage. thickening blood, it still says blood skills deals up to 84. So those multipliers from the coalesced blood and thickening blood, they are not multiplicative to each other, but rather they are additive but still a multiplicative. So that's different. If you multiply a 1.84 from the thickened blood, multiplied by 1.70 from the coalesced blood here, if we place it on the amulet, it's gonna be huge. Versus you're just adding 1.84 plus say 0.75, so that's only 2.5. But if you multiply 2.8 or 1.8 to 1.7, so that is 70% of 8, so that's 56. How much is that? Sometimes it might be the same. Usually there will be some kind of a threshold. That's 3.22 if you multiply 1.84 by 1.75, for example. Now 1.84, so basically 1 plus 0.84 plus 0.75, that is a, oops, see, there is a difference, a 0.22 difference. So that's why multiplicative with each other is good. But again, I'm hoping I'll be able to create this calculator that I'm planning to do, so that sometimes I still see that it may not all the time, but by adding so many multipliers, you will you may come to a point that you will be in a diminishing return. That instead of increasing your damage, you might be losing some. You should be getting more by applying this instead. So yeah, that is my plan. And what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna keep on pushing on the pit. So right now I'm on, I think, am I doing 80 already? Oh, by the way, on the patch on Wednesday, I didn't realize that because what I have observed regarding the resolve, supposedly when you stack the resolve, I have also observed this. I thought it was just a thing, or because when I read the effect of the resolve, that when you take damage, a stack of resolve is going to be removed. It's like you have, I still don't know how the resolve works. Like when you get hit, are you gonna get, your life is gonna be saved and then the resolve will be reduced by 1? Because if you guys remember, I did try to use that when I was playing the Singularity Mages, wherein I was kind of intrigued why the glyph, the aspect of the anvil aspect is not working, like it doesn't add the damage reduction, and I didn't realize that that particular aspect belongs to the paladin. And because when I'm not reading the patch notes regarding to another class that I'm really not playing, so I skipped the paladin, not realizing that the anvil was mentioned there, and now it got fixed. And what I have changed on my skill tree, I think I did, where is the vulnerable, because my problem now here is the vulnerable, applying the vulnerable, because I removed the vulnerable here and then place it here, so that the skeleton warriors will provide some stacks of resolve. So I think this is the one that it's now the Iron Maiden is applying the vulnerable. And then I just realized, and then I have one here. And I just realized because I switched to this one, I forgot that the reason why there's days here, because I was trying to observe like why the enemies are not getting pulled anymore. And then I realized that it was the days was not applied anymore, so they're not getting pulled. And so far right now the damage is now getting better. It's just a matter of finding and then masterworking the best items. I'm still looking forward for the weapon damage greater affix. That will significantly boost our damage. At the beginning is the damage is not that potent, and then until you gain the maximum stacks of the overpower, then you will see now the full potential of the build. So far it's doing great, and I'm happy with the performance at this moment. It's just the lunatics are still. I wonder if the warriors are. Sometimes I forget to cast the golem's skill for the flesh eater for the consumption of the corpse. Sometimes I don't know if it's because of my keyboard or like when I'm holding, for example, the blood search, the key number 1, and then I try to press the for example, to command the warriors, pressing the number 3. Sometimes it doesn't work right away. It doesn't activate. So I have sometimes, in order to make it work, I have to. No way! Oh my god, that's the reason why I'm not dropping the progress orbs. Oh my goodness. I think I'll just skip it. Like, anyway, I basically it's still my fault. Like I didn't pay attention to the heart. Two GA 200 sword. Come on. Weapon damage. Oh! Um. 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 Well, this is okay. Hopefully, the thing is, I have only one shot. I have only one shot to re-roll. To remove the resource cost, because that is a resource affix, and then add a offensive aspect. Affix, and hopefully it will roll the one. Excuse me, the one that we need. And then we can enchant the cold damage with critical strike damage multiplier. Basically, the weapon damage here is... I'm 100% sure that this is going to be... We can try. Oh shoot, right. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. This is not an ancestral... This is not a magic or rare, so therefore we cannot remove or add the affix now. Changes a random affix to another. I cannot use the focus reroll because the weapon damage is also a... I mean, resource cost reduction is fine. I can roll the cold damage multiplier with the critical strike damage instead. I think that's fine for now. I don't want to burn my materials. Because you also need to add the damage overpower stack. Did I get a critical hit a while ago? Oh my god. I think I didn't notice. There you go. Voila. Gem? We still have an extra forgotten soul to place the tidal as Uh-oh. Our emergency forgotten souls. Oh, just crafting a two-handed weapon cost me like almost 1,000 forgotten souls. Okay.
It is done.
Oh, I think there's no... This is just gold. Okay, see? Seems like taunting from the golem also cost the pool. Wow, 36,000 life. Sometimes the warriors are really wandering around. I was checking if I still have the heart.
Should have done.
Huh? Okay. Come on. That is so annoying. 90% failed. It's like to be safe, like you're gonna level one level this, this, and this, and this. Not putting everything on a single stat. There's so many ratatouille here. The good thing about this build now with the UN What Army upgrade is that even though you're far away, you can still cast your skill, even though they're not hitting by the Nova, just in case, for example, in that fight, it is a very tight space that it's pretty dangerous to engage on that elite. But because your minions are engaging on that elite, you can just keep on casting your Blood Surge, and the Blood Surge, the mini Novas are still gonna deal some damage on that enemy. I don't know what kind of skill is that. Like, that is... What? Is this the stupid spikes again? Okay. Okay, if that's the game what you want to play, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Gods, how's that feel? You also got stupid, right? Where are the minions? What I'm also thinking, if I wonder if there is an additional resolve stacks. I really need to farm more Forgotten Souls. I'm also thinking if I can drop the hued flesh for the corpse, and we can produce the corpse from the first upgrade of the from the bone golem, because what I'm thinking is there's another utility aspect called the transfusion, wherein giving us the chance to produce blood orb, since consuming the blood orbs will also from the not just giving us the overpower stacks. The only thing is the corpse production, so that will we can still trigger the flesh eater. All he needs is, I think, around 3 to 4 corpses just to reduce its cooldown. But if that transfusion is going to give, will make our blood orbs production more efficiently, then maybe we can now switch with that multiplier damage from on one of the passive upgrade of our blood surge. Heart, heart, heart. I don't even use the ultimate that much. Okay, I think we need to climb to 82 now. Any world boss? Alright, 30 minutes. Give me a second, let me... Timer. So that is like 27. Okay, I just have 3 minutes allowance.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
Oops. You need to go 82. Why my throat is kind of itchy right now. Let's climb 82. Okay, I'll play with you. Can you do that again? This guy is testing my patience. Right, we're slowly getting there. And that stone over there is also dealing a lot of damage. Uh, uh. So many crowd controls here. The spike! It was the spike! Ah! I knew it! Wow, you're so pissed because I'm starting to climb? And then there's another elite that spawns that probably let's skip that one, like it's, but the heart is there. Shoot. Okay, one down. At least one is oh shoot, still alive. Man. Oh, it's on. Well, my equipment is broken, so it's not on. Well, enjoy while it lasts. Give me a second. Need to check on something. Okay. Plus I haven't masterwork yet the our defensive gear, so this is basically, I'm expecting this as I'm going to start climbing on higher in the pit. Like I'll be expecting that and sometimes I also observe that when you are trying to push, like the affixes of the elites are, it's kind of getting tailored for them to really dominate you on the fight. And this kind of layout, this dungeon layout, this pit layout, this is really dangerous, and it really counteracts the AI of the minions because there's so many corridors, there's so many tight spaces, so the minions may get stuck, and they may get confused on who's to target with because they don't have an intelligent coding that they're gonna specifically target the strongest and the threat, the most threat enemies. Spike, spike, spike. It's okay. It's okay. Excuse me? Seriously? What happened to my heart? Did I drop it or... Oh my goodness. Or did it got destroyed? Okay, let's repair just in case
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scotus.
something weird is going to happen. What's with the lag again? Come on, are you again, window? What the? Oh my god. These monsters, this what's it called? This barb thing. Like somehow they have some kind of a mechanic wherein they will make like some kind of a wall, or like some kind of like they will cast a roots on you that makes you like entangled. No, the heart. Ah. Or did I pick it up at the start of the run? Can't remember. Wow, the enemies here have so many barriers. Nice. Good. Well designed. I think that explosion thing is called the reprisal. Or is it Earth something? There's an Earth, I can't remember, like Earth shackles or something. But before you know that that is the affix of the elite, it already throws the is it the heavy hitter? Of course you will fail. You like to fail. Should we go up now to 60? 86? Wow. Right in front. Now I have to really pay attention. How about I choose... Oops. Hey, hey, hey. No, no. What the... I was trying to press the M just to see my my overlay map. Where's... Good job there. Good job there, monster. Good job. You really blocked the heart. I don't know, something is like off with the overlay map, like... Like I cannot pick up the heartstone. I cannot go into the to the door of the pit. Oops, world boss in 3 minutes. Okay, I think we can do it as long as... Well, these monsters are... Good area layout for you guys, huh? You like it, huh? Like very tight space and then you're doing that skill. Perfect, right? what is that? It's going to fail one for each glyph. It doesn't make any sense. That is really funny. Like the chance for the glyphs to fail is based on the failure that it needs to do, that it needs to have for each glyph. Like the chance, right? 80%. So that is 5 out of 4. 4 out of 5. One out of 5 that it will fail. But it failed for each of the glyph. Almost. It's like, oh, sorry. You've been 100% doing... What the... Something is wrong here. Nerf coming soon, next season. Nerf coming soon. I can see it.
It is done.
Repair.
What brings you?
Level check. 80, 80, 80, 80. Okay, let's do one more run. I think, or should we do 85-ish? 85-ish, then we should be at around 890. I feel like I need to buy a new mouse, a new keyboard soon. Like from what I know, even though you're holding the number 1 key when you press, say, number 2, it should activate. Like, I have to really release the key number 1 in order to press the number 2 or 3. And even on the right click, like somehow when I hold the number 1, when I'm holding it, even though my right click to cast the golem skill, somehow it doesn't activate right away until I have to release it. We got one shot there. I have a feeling this one has. Let's check the affix. Summoner. Thank you, right here. I feel like I need to use the or swap now the instead of Quar rune, the Vex rune. Get out, get out, get out! Hey! What the? Man, that's cheating, sir. Cheating. What happened was somehow I got overcrowded by the enemy, and then somehow I cannot move. Linta Beru. Okay. I guess I'm looking for that crafting material drop rate. Frostburn, Pain Gorgers. That's it. I'm looking for the um I'm looking for the crafting material drop rate. I think gem fragments also doesn't drop. For Forgotten Souls. Legendary focus. The 2 levels difference between, I can see right away the difference. I'm just trying to observe that mechanic of the elite. Like, it is very well designed. Watch out for the how the frequency. Once the orb disappear, it will spawn right away. It will spawn right away. It's like there's no ending. Anyway. Because I'm also trying to observe if and you cannot evade through the enemies. I can evade the I feel like I'm not producing as many blood orbs. Because if I do, then I shouldn't be seeing my health keep on dropping. Where's the heart? I drop it somewhere? Oh my goodness, I don't want to. I'm tired of babysitting the heart. Because the reason why I'm really trying to push on the glyphs, because of course this is our DPS, so that when we start farming, it will be, I would say, easier, right? Plus I'm still looking for the red blessing. I'm really hoping for that. Well, I can craft this one, but the thing is, what if I need this one? That's my only thing. Like, I don't have any other spare. You are always berserking but take increased damage while burning over 8 seconds. While burning, berserking grants an additional increase in damage. Grab this. I don't know if is it really, I feel like and considering that the damage is much more better, considering that I lost the not just the reduction on the amplified damage, but I lost my thickening blood. Razor plate. Protection shrines. Is there any other aspect that we can use to increase our damage?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
This would have been okay, but this one, it requires... This will buff your summons, your minions. But if you have a minion... So basically if you have a minion, it will increase your minions, of course. But the other, for us to deal more damage, we shouldn't have any more minions. We should have 0 minions. What if we do this one?
The stars align.
Vanquishing. Basically, we can apply days, and then through our corpse tendrils. Come on. This crabs has a very big body, like it blocks your evade very efficiently, and then it blocks that heartstone as well. Man. I don't know. It feels like... I'm also wondering if is there any instances that I'm running out of essence? I'm dead.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I noticed that every time that I climb, the affixes of the enemies and the type of enemies that I'm dealing with is getting more and more annoying. Not powerful, but they are annoying.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Well, lucky us that we got the blast wave on. On the pit boss. Oh, right. Where is it? Okay, probably we'll just do at least making them to 85. I think we'll stop for now, and then we're gonna start farming for Forgotten Souls, and then we're gonna start on improving our gear, and hopefully we can find better rings so that we can craft the multiplier damage there. Yep. I see the reprisal affix. I really need to learn how to. Oh, of course, you can increase your defenses. Like, look at that! How boom, 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 boom. What the? Like, that is the only mechanic that really destroys us. Like, you know, this one-shot mechanic, this is gonna make the to be honest, like the game unhealthy to the point that the players will only play only the classes that has a very good defenses and DPS. I'm not going to play like other builds of Necromancer, for example, or I'm not going to play it because this is gonna be one-shotted. Or I'm just gonna play the Paladin instead, or I'm gonna play the Warlock because the Warlock is doing like gazillions of damage. Like, why do I play another class if this game is going to piss me off? Like, I'm going to die every time. Like, look at this, lunatics one after the other. This is insane. Of course, it's a challenge, right? It's like it tells you like, oh, then you have to improve your build, but I think the aspect of what is that, the Glyn Anvil aspect that adds resolve. I wonder if we have a tempering affix that we can add more resolve stacks. Yeah, the pit boss is not that hard. Like, it's the other way around. The elite are more lethal than the pit boss. Okay, let's do one more run. Basically, or maybe that's enough for now. Because that is already 85, so I mean, we can still push it. Because I need to craft some materials now. I'll craft some materials, so I need to craft the our gear now. Armor, defensive, 2 to 3 maximum resolve stacks. If you can stack the resolve, if you masterwork this will add 25%. So this is going to be like still 3 masterwork, and then you capstone this. So this is 200% times 2, so maximum resolve plus 6. Then you can add this and this, so that's 3, so that's 6. 1 2 3 6 times 3, so that's 18. 18 plus 10, so that's 28 resolve stacks. So imagine if you can stack 18, then times 4, 28. Am I correct? 28? Yeah, 28. 28 times 4. So that is 3, 8, 118 damage reduction. Does it mean that we are... But take note, that is one damage reduction application. Does it mean that it will reduce the incoming damage of the enemies by by almost 100%? Like we are almost like we're gonna be unkillable. I don't know.
Mainlander, what do you see?
No, this is not. This is legendary. Give me a second. Let me just take a very quick break and then I'll be right back. Or maybe do we have any rings here that we can? How about you? Vulnerable damage, resource regeneration. I mean, this is good. I can just craft the critical strike damage so that we can keep that 18%. Oh, oh, ho ho ho, ho ho ho. And I'm also thinking, if does the lucky hit chance on resource, would it be better if the resource cost reduction rather than on the lucky hit? And I'm also thinking, I feel like, what is our attack speed right now? Supposedly this is still gonna be inherited by our minions. It's just I can use the transfusion so that we can pick up more blood orbs, because more blood orbs is more damage on the Crewer's Embrace also. Because if we can really generate a very good amount of blood orbs, another thing is we can use this one. If we can really sustain the blood orbs production, because this will increase this, not just the size of the overpower, but this will increase the damage of the blood surge. So, but anyway, until then, we just need to farm. What is this? I think this is the Astaroth reward. What do you got, sir? Oops, we have so many. Intelligence. Armaments. That is ready for the mythic. That is ready for the mythic. Oh, we have 2 materials to serve. I think what I want on the materials to serve, I want to do some testing if the like the material drop rate here, like this is like 16, so 8. So if minimum is like 8, so the maximum is 9, right? So imagine if we have 5 of these, So we can get 40% material drop rate. I believe that is. Does it also applies on the material, on the drop rate that we are getting on the, like on the tortured mystery gifts? If I really want the red blessing here, the times 10, 9 to 10 at least, that will increase our damage even further. I want to get that critical strike damage.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Or maybe if we have extra, we need to prioritize the other items first. See, we still haven't masterworked this, and this. Okay. Let's try to... Another one. I need 5. Wow, you love Deathless Visage, huh? Lightning resistance. Oops. That is better. With critical strike chance and damage multiplier. Oh, this one has it also with intelligence. But this one is 58%. But this one is 225 intelligence. because of the life. I see. I think this one is, they are very close with regards to, because we're going to lose the damage from the intelligence, but this one has also a multiplier. So basically we're just losing like 1%. The only difference is just this one is intelligence, so we're losing a bit of what is that, the resistances, but I think we should be okay with our increase in life as well. I think the I think it is found in Butcher. The red blessing. But we need a greater lair boss. Peace. Can we get lair boss keys when we kill a for example, say let's kill Grigor. When we spend the lair keys, is there a chance that we will also get a greater lair key? No keys? I think I should be farming Zir. Lair boss key. Since this is already a there you go. I think we can also get the lair key from Zir. Let's farm Zir. Why did you go to Themis?
Step up to my anvil.
Zir. We're dead. We're dead. Nice, 2 layer boss keys. So that is... Yeah. Well, so far, the lucky hit on resource on single target somehow it helps. Oops, we're full. All damage, maximum life. So now now you're here. I've been looking for you. Woo! Let's go, B. It's been a while, B. I think I should turn off the gloves now. And then the helm. Wow, I don't see the blood binder.
This should be interesting.
How many more? Okay, we can still do 9 more. Let's exhaust those layer keys, and then I think it's on. The Infernal Butcher. The Red Blessing. Wow, where is the Lair Bosky? Wow. There's something that I have observed. I don't know what I did. That somehow I believe the minions. I didn't attack Lord Zir yet. Then the minions are attacking him, especially the warriors. Then after casting a few blood surge, I see a huge damage being inflicted based on how fast that we are draining his life. And I believe that is coming from the blood orbs that were generated before I started attacking the boss. Because again, blood orbs is not just we're picking up to heal us, but it is also a damage scaling effect. Because if that is the case, what if we don't use this one? Right? I don't know. Wow. Shouldn't be like 1:1, like when we spend the Lair Bosky, like there should be like a greater Lair Bosky that it's going to drop. Four more. Thing 3. Wow, I only got basically 2. Oh! Oh! It's 50. Well, we can roll, right? We can use the right. We can use the was that entropic? To increase the unique power? Right, I almost forgot about that one. Ooh. 2 damage multiplier here. Right, and then we can use where is it? This one. I think this one. This one. Or is it this one? No, this is for adding a bonus legendary affix on the amulet. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Or is it like some kind of a unique? But we'll see on the Horadric cube later. Okay, 2 more.
Welcome.
We added 30%.
From home.
Ooh, what is this? The Nemesis lair? Whoa, what is this? Can we do it? Let's try. This is the first time I'm doing this Nemesis lair. I forgot that I chose that Nemesis lair. I don't know how powerful the enemy here. I think I'm going to deal like 2 enemies, 2 powerful elites, bosses. Is it simultaneously or just one by one? Oh my god, it's 2 of them right away. Okay. Okay. Is this the No way! Wow! Nice! We got the air prediction on the Nemesis there. I didn't know that there was a mythic unit that dropped though. Nice! Thank you! Thank you, Nemesis Slayer, a Torment 9. Thank you. What the heck? That was nice. And then we salvage it. Boom. Goodbye. Goodbye. I think this is the one that I'm going to prioritize on upgrading the gloves. Just give me a second. Generation 49 to 50.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Do we have... Okay, we have one more. Then let's try to farm. Full damage, life, nope. Banish Lord Talisman. Critical strike dealing piece. Like, this is nice. What is Ratma's walking touch? Now we have 8. Okay, one more. Where is... Because if I'm not going to use the hued flesh anymore, then the Gravekeeper, I would say it's not going to be efficient, especially during single target. Do I have Gloom Ward also? Okay. Oops. What are you doing? Let's try to craft that Crewer's Embrace. That one is ready for optimizing. Attuned primordial dust. Oh, I see. This is the one. The attuned. That's why I know it is a unique. So it's a dust that it's coming from elite monsters, cube balls, and I believe we can also get this from. I think I see it somewhere. Is it Nightmare Dungeon? This one. How much does it increase per roll though? Yep. Okay. That's nice. There you go. Thank you. Sometimes the better the item is, the lower the chance, like adding a like for example that greater affix. It's like, why would I give you a higher chance wherein the item is so good and I have to burn your resource first? I think we should go with critical strike damage here. And I think that is not enough. We need at least 200. How much is that? Based on what I have calculated. We need approximately. Where did I calculate it?
What brings you? Worthy of the ancients, this. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos. Back to it then.
Oh my god, my mic was turned off a while ago. What the heck? I don't know how long my mic was turned off, but anyway. So at least we managed to increase our Growers Embrace. Next up, our seeing how slow our minions are getting healed, I feel like the orbs production, like the 10%, it's not that fast enough.
They were nothing.
Let's go, B! Ooh, 2GA!
But this would be
2GA!
easy.
2GA! Ooh, that is nice! It's just we can now roll for critical strike damage.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Nice! Awesome. That's great. 2GAL. Currently, I need the I need the red blessing. Come on! I have only eight chances here, so this is the second one. Come on, please give me the ring. Oh, is it ring? Amulet. Man, it should have been ancestral. Well, yeah, even though this is maximum power, if this is not ancestral, so I don't know whether we can. No, basically we cannot extract it. We cannot extract its power for the cube. Oh! The grandfather! Grandfather! Maximum resource? What? Maximum resource? Wait a second. Is this gonna be good for our what is that? The bone singularity mages? Oh, hey, there it is. I mean, this one has a good stat. And when we have another one, yay! Probably I'm good for now. I'm going to craft this to increase the unique power, and then we extract it. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. My goal here is to how to fully optimize our build, and I want to see how much damage that this build can do based on the affixes that we are placing, the unique items that we're using. Right now we are doing efficiently now on Torment 9, so I think probably after masterworking and then I would say finding a much more better rings here, I think it's going to scale our damage even further. and I'm hoping that even without, my goal here is even without the mythic items, will this build be able to push up to pit 100? Because if they can, then by equipping the mythic items, our damage will scale beyond. Then I would say we can still go maybe a torment 12. And we haven't transfigured our items yet. By the way, where can I find the Godslayer crown? Or here. It's here. We can also find a better Godslayer crown here. Right, speaking of Godslayer crown. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can just roll the resource cost reduction with intelligence. Yes, sir. We can remove the resource, and then we don't need to use the enchantment. We can just remove the resource and then add a core stat. Aha. Aha. Okay, it's time. Really? You can go back? Can you push? There you go. Thank you. I almost got scared there. Can use this one. Pain Gorgers, Banish Lord. This is it. Can we get the plus the times 10 though? Is it going to roll between 8 to 10? I see. I see. But this one is better though. So this is a ancestral, so meaning the ancestral have two affixes. No, it's the same. So does it mean, well, this is ancestral, this is a unique. The unique power is only at 7%. Whether it's a regular or a unique. So I guess the only difference is like the implicit affix has a better tier roll. Movement speed, maximum life. Crafting. I need crafting. Or blood skills. Crafting material. Foba. Linta, Emlor. Okay. We have a new one. Fair. 2 to core skill, bonus skill.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
So well, with that said, I guess I need to find a better Godslayer crown. Let's set aside the okay. Ring. Critical strike, vulnerable resource. Again, we can apply here we can improve this one, but I'm running out. I don't have any more mats, so we need to. Okay, let's do. Wonder if we can do Torment 9 Inferno Horde. I mean, either way. I think I'll just finish this war plan. And then I'm gonna take my lunch break. Sniping. Oh, hey! Nice. Next time, let's wait. Like, that is super cheating. That is super annoying. I could have maybe that's a goblin. I'm just trying to observe because somehow I feel like or do I feel like I lose a DPS because of the minions are scattered? I think we should have went to Torment 8. $366. I don't know if this is enough to open at least 27. If this is enough to open at least the 400, the greater spoil. Now we're short. At this point we need crafting materials.
It is done. This should be interesting.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Let us do cross. Give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, last one.
You have strength. I wonder are your faith.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Hmm. I think let's go to Torment 8. For that Infernal Horde, and then let's check if no world boss. Okay, any whisper events by any chance? 13 hours. I think the rotation here is do the Helltide to get the lair boss key, then farm the lair bosses. Then when you get the greater lair key, then you farm the greater lair bosses. We don't have a key.
It is done.
What is a waitress, isn't it? Back to it then.
Okay, then Pro Hordes. That was very silly. If you can see, this is the ring. The monsters are dropping here outside. I'm already inside. Ew. Goblins! 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 Look how silly this event is. Like, slay the Ether Fiends. And where are the Ether Fiends are being spawned? Like at the very edge of the map. I like Ether Lords or Hellworms. Of course, just in case the Ether Lord will spawn at the end, then we don't have to worry about him. Okay. Nightmare and then Crust. Oops. Difficulty. Where's the other one? Probably it's on the other side. And okay, one more cross. Undercity. What if there's like a significant the fact that we have 2 damage multiplier here. Well, basically 4% addition on all damage, and then we have 60% increase in damage multiplier. I don't know if we have increased our damage. Okay, let's go.
Such a pity. I forgive you, John. I forgive you.
What is Ratma's walking touch? Ah, okay. The army of the dead. I see, I see. I will get back to you. And we're done with our war plan. So I'm just gonna get those items and then gonna take my lunch break.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Ooh, I have Foba already. Hey, where's Foba? Crafting material. Yeah. One. So I'm missing for the M lore.
Step up to my anvil.
How many is our 299? Where's the salvage? What the heck? A grand amount of armor. We can do this, this. Sporadic reagents. I want, or maybe this and this. Slay Harbinger of Hatred. Can I just do one pit and then I just want to see? Good job. Ah, of course. I see the reprisal. Of course. I climbed the pit, right? I'm gonna give you reprisal. That's the trend. No reprisal? Boring. I don't like this area. Physical resistance. the blood orbs generation is not that frequent, because I'm expecting that again, if we are generating a very good amount of blood orbs, the healing should be very frequent. When did the pool appeared on my area right there? That's a very good trick there, sir. Very nice. That was very quick. That was very quick. I saw that it appeared. I'm really watching the these things on the ground on my foot. When it appeared, it exploded right away. That is amazing. That is amazing. I still have 4 minutes, sir. Huh. Stupid. Oh, you don't want to explode it? Okay. This boss is... You're stupid. Annoying, isn't it? I can still hit you even I'm here. That is... I have nothing to say. Where's the heart? The heart got destroyed. I remember it, I dropped it somewhere here. Anyway. Wow. Failed. Wow. Okay. Do you want to fail another one? Wow. Anyway, I still need to craft our items. Destroyed.
Back to it then. Step up to my anvil.
I have all damage multiplier. I have all damage multiplier here. What I need is another vulnerable. I believe I have it here somewhere. In a physical damage multiplier, because this one. I think I can replace this one with this one, and then where's the other ring? Critical strike, vulnerable. I don't have physical damage. This one. All damage again. Oh, I have physical damage multiplier here. Yeah, I'm just trying to... basically, the blood orbs is also the fuel of our damage. That's why I'm thinking maybe... Of course, I need the corpse to trigger the... using the fell gluttony of the golem. What if... I don't use the corpse tendrils, but use the corpse explosion, and then I don't need to cast the golem, basically just for the unstoppable, just in case. And then I'm going to use the cast speed so that the warriors will attack more frequently, and I'm still gonna use the golem for the corpse, especially during boss fight, because we're not going to generate corpse if we're going to remove the hued flesh. And how about using the transfusion instead? Okay. And then Golem, not sacrificing anymore, but I'm going to use him to spawn more corpse. Fortify. Then we're going to use golems, more speed to our minion, stoppable, resolve, overpower, then corpse explosion, still here. Basically, I don't need to detonate one more corpse. It's just one at a time. Or another thing is we're gonna go, if without the hued flesh is we are not that efficient, we can either go with corpse explosion instead, so that it will produce more corpse. Corpse that's consumed by corpse explosion can be consumed one additional time. Let's see. Of course. You know the reason why, right? Enemies here have so many barriers. What? That was awesome. You can disappear? Nice. Good for you. Huh, reprisal. Reprisal. Of course. Nothing is nothing is better without the reprisal. I'm just trying to observe the, especially like that lunatic. Spawn your lunatic. Come on. Spawn. Spawn. Look at how frequent that they are spawning the lunatic. It's just very... It's not that much. But once I'm start attacking, they're gonna respond to the way that I'm attacking also. Like, look at those lunatics now. Boom, boom. Seriously? If my attack speed is 200% from 100%, they're gonna adapt to my attack speed also? That is insane. That is insane. Did I switch the golem for the attack speed? You do, right? I think this Heart of Stone is... can only be dropped twice and then it will be destroyed. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead!
What brings you? You know where to find me.
The life is easier without the reprisal. Ooh, I should have not said that. They're like they're gonna come here soon. Huh. Speaking of the devil. Didn't see the sword. Who did that? The boss, or was there any silly minions here are having the affixes of the I think it was the guard. Man, it's her again. Huh? Where's the heart? Heart. Oh, where's the heart? Is it destroyed? Again? My heart is destroyed. Our poor heart. Well, it's doing okay. It's just we need to increase our, probably with the help of this Glenn's anvil, probably we're gonna add here some resolve. Basically I need forgotten soul so that we can craft this, especially to craft this better rings with more multipliers, so that though I see a bit of improvement in terms of DPS once we start I think because of the blood orbs. Okay, before I take my lunch, I just wanna try this one, though I'm not going to finish the pit. I just wanna see if with our new setup, giving our warriors more attack speed, is this going to work now? Our glyphs is now close to 90. No, it's not. Nope. It's difficult. World boss 24 minutes. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna take my lunch break and then I'll be right back. Here on the world boss. Just 1.5 minutes. Basically, the one causing the blood orb here is the Iron Maiden here. I feel like Decrepify is also blood skill. Healing for 18.5 of your maximum life. Enemies that die afflicted by the Decrepify only when they die. Instead of afflicting enemies, Decrepify is now applied to your minions. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Okay, I need to craft more. Oh. Wait a second, wait a second. Should I do that and then do this, canceling the ancient reservoir? There you go. That's the trick. Because if you're going to just open the nightmare dungeon, it's not going to open, especially if you have a nightmare dungeon on your war plan as your next objective. Bucci is here. I think Bucci is on the other side.
Over here! Help!
They should spawn a portal there rather than going back here again. See, and then you're gonna go back, and then at least they should have spawned you somewhere at the middle so that you can go on the other side again.
Quite the challenge.
It's the altar. Isn't it? It is. Because why? There's a goblin here. And now the count is now reset. Ah. I think this dungeon needs to be renamed as not Halls of the Damned, Halls of Agony. Conceited. Deal increased damage while you have a barrier. The only condition is you have a barrier. This is not, I'm assuming that this is a global multiplier.
Taken apart, melted down.
Same thing with this one. Consuming a corpse increases your damage by up to 65%. But the difference with conceited is that it is a fixed. Nice collection of salvage. 467. Thank you. It didn't say how many barrier that you need to have as long as you have a barrier.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
This is insane. Wow. Wow. That is insane. That is crazy. 600 Forgotten Soul. So how many attempt is that? 6, 4, 6, 4 times 6. That's 24 attempt. My goodness. Where's our crafting? Hey? Did I forgot to... I remember I have a third one. I think it's somewhere here. I think I forgot to favorite it. Oh my god. Almost. Linta. I have also Linta. Boba. So this is 5, 8, 16. So 21% crafting material drop rate. Let's go. Our next is Nightmare Dungeon. We are on Torment 9. Say 1 hour 6 minutes. You still have a lot of time. Where is our crafting material reserve? Nightmare Dungeon, and then oh no. No. Okay. Well, how come? That's intriguing because I thought that it didn't activated. Okay, small is without the crafting material. Small is how many? 11. Okay, 11. Okay, we have another one here. Unfortunately, there's so many monsters and it's close to this okay, let's finish this one. Or maybe Bucci? Oh, how come we didn't met the Bucci a while ago? That is the sound of Bucci is in the area. Bucci? Or it's just the background sound? Okay. Let's do one more small to see what is the range. Wow, it could be 6? Man. This is also 6? What? 18. Okay. No soul? Boo. Oh, I didn't see it. Ten. Wow. It is 6. I don't know. It's too low. Infernal hordes. Let's go down to 8.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Wow. I wonder how many forgotten souls that we accumulated on that run. Like, that is crazy. I wonder if considered is still considered as a global multiplier because it still has a condition. Like unlike the well, I'm also suspecting that I hope not also the amplified damage. But I am assuming that it is not a skill increase in damage. It is a general increase in damage. It's like a multiplier damage coming from conceded aspect, not a skill damage. Somehow I didn't generate an overpower stack a while ago. See, after commanding the skeleton over there, basically after the duration has expired for that command, they now divert to another location. I don't know. I don't think I will be able to make it to 400. I don't know. 381. Short by 3. What is this? Spoils of talismans. Wow. That's really a spoil, huh? Yen's blessing. Is this new? Wow. I feel like I didn't make it. Like I was able, I finished the horde before the whisper event started. So he drops the temerity, pack of bone.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
What is this corrupted root? Ah, the head rotten bosses. Head rotten bosses are that are drawn to exposed roots and will always drop a whisper cat. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Is this good? I want to try this. Wow, look at the what's going on with the salvaging material? Nothing is the salvage material. What?
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Oh, what time is it? 3:07. I feel like maybe I believe since I have so many baneful hearts, probably I'm gonna take advantage of getting the whisper events for the Blood Maiden. I think depending on the attack speed, so far the lucky hit on the resource is still okay. Especially with the lucky hit of our minions if they are going to attack as fast as like 100%, a 200% more, then their lucky hit procs are gonna be much more faster. Sorry, no time for you. Right. Um, Rod charms. Oops. Ah, no more. Okay. It's just it's a little bit high management because you need to make sure that to really get the another 60% multiplicative damage, then you have to consume a corpse from time to time. The thing with the Forgotten Soul is just it is being used for so many crafting process. You have the enchantment, you have the tempering to get the GA, and then did I mention masterworking? Especially on if you want to hit the greater affix on the temper. So in that case, what I did was it cost me around 600, and I still haven't got the affix to be greater affix. Hmm?
Such a pity. I forgive you, child. Forgive you.
Are we going to get a what's that? The tree? What is that tree? I want to see the tree. I see trees are green, red roses too. I see blue. I don't know if my lyrics are correct. Oh shoot, Torment 8.
It is done.
Sometimes can contain. Sometimes can contain. So it's not guaranteed. Show me the roots. Okay.
Excellent fight.
I'm just thinking if I'm filtering that whisper that corrupted the roots thing.
Mainlander, what do you see? This should be interesting. What brings you to the ancient isles?
Nightmare Dungeon. I think I have a material here. Well, somehow, when you are in town, when you open a Nightmare Dungeon, even though you have an active war plan, it is now... Or is that... From what I remember, even though after the patch notes, From what I know, there is no like upgrade that your war plan is no longer going to spawn a salvage. It's not going to reward you a salvage material anymore. Because what I have noticed, like how many war plans that I've been doing so far, that even after 3 reset, there's not even a single salvage reward bonus. Wow, 9. Okay, Goblin. Seriously? The small chest has more forgotten soul than the large. Sometimes the small heraldic chest is yielding more forgotten souls than the larger chest. Nope. No time for you, ma'am. After having 2 multipliers here, damage while you have a barrier, you deal damage to cursed enemies. Does that amplify damage? Because it has the same category as this, so that 60% multiplier is just adding that multiplier damage here. Are we assuming also the cadaverous aspect is also an additional multiplier here, but not a separate multiplier? Inner peace. Inner peace. I think I should have upgraded my was that resolve. How can I stand still? Ah, okay. Nah.
What brings you to the Ancient Isles?
I feel like the minions are not inflicting the so let them attack. So there is, so we see days. I'm just observing how frequent is the spawning of these lunatics. Like, explode. Okay, let's attack the this elite now. Because it's kind of unfair. Like, they will try to adapt. If that is the frequency of, it's like the more faster that you inflict your damage, the more they are going to be responsive on their attack as well. I feel like it's not as strong as with the damage with the cursed enemy. I'm just trying to observe like for example damage to cursed enemy. There's no like underlined text. Does it mean that that is a global multiplier? I don't know if this is a good path because the boss is gonna appear soon. See? Are you afraid? You're just spawning your lunatics here? Not confronting me, sir? Come on. Come on. There's a pillar here. I knew it. That is not a good idea. I should have just killed some monsters. Like usually on the first area of a dungeon there will be like an elite, and this is the case. Now I'm getting bombarded with... Well, I'm just gonna take my chance here. If that's the game you want to play, yeah, spawn your lunatics here. Come on. Let's go to that elite before the boss. Our weapon is already broken. Let's see. Look at the frequency of those lunatics. That is really insane. Spawn, 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 spawn. We're done here.
Mainlander,
Hmm. Hmm. You know what it. You know what those are. wonder how good is the lucky hit of our minion. Fail. Because the lucky hit of the blood surge is only 12%. So lucky hit, so basically after 10, so every 5, so our lucky hit instances is only going to happen 10 times. And this one, it's like, oh, where's the boots? Your blood skills have up to, which is our warrior, chance to create a blood orb at a target's location. What if instead of tidal here we place the Ratmas chosen here and then tidal here?
Off we go again.
That's interesting. Blood skills have 116 increased attack speed. This is a blood skill. And their attack speed is still the same. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Because I'm expecting them to attack more faster so that they can spawn more blood orbs. Basically, that's the idea. Huh. Because I feel like if the minions here are useless. That's interesting. Let me guess. Reprisal? Heh. Where? Or poison? Well, one more drop of Heartstone and this is over. Probably will just leave the Heartstone there. I'm just observing. I feel like the golem is much more efficient on producing the blood orbs. Oh no, my shrine. Huh? Resplendent chest in. Uh-oh. I got killed by the spiderling. Wow. One more death and the equipment is broken again. Ha! Okay, I'm out of here.
What brings you to the Ancient Isles?
Here's my problem now. I'm expecting that maybe that's the reason why, even though I have their attack is so slow, like they are not inheriting the Ratmas chosen. Why? Thing is, I need something to produce consume the corpse to trigger the. This is just 25% attack speed. Let me just try this one. Really? Really? At the start of the pit, I'm like Captain America surrounded by the Hydra in the elevator. Like, what the? Nice! Guys, don't move. Okay? Don't move. Otherwise, we're gonna get overwhelmed here. What the? Oh my god. I can see that the attack is much more faster. I'm gonna try this on the dummy after this one. Or does the Rotmus chosen is the one that is kind of bugged? At least the mages are attacking more faster also for the barrier. This is interesting. I want to see. The thing is, I don't have any spare. Forgotten Soul in order to do some further testing. My first death.
You can stand against him with me at your side.
What? This is... Now, what if we go back to our previous setup a while ago? I will do the corpse explosion. I will be the one consuming the corpse, and then golem again for more attack speed. What's going on here? Like, why? Guys, here! Here! Mike! Come on, guys. You chose the trash mobs rather than the boss. Come on. Don't do that. Don't leave me alone here. Oh! Where's the pedestal? Did we place it? Oh, where's the... Well, I would say that I have successfully placed it there. I can't remember. I was so engaged in the fight. I don't know if I left the heartstone again on the other floor. Okay, let's try this. Golem again for... Let's bring back the corpse explosion here. And then golem again for giving more attack speed for everyone. I'm dead. It's very tiring on my finger. It's just I have to constantly like switching back and forth with pressing one, then pressing two. Sometimes I start to forget now to press the to command the warrior for the focus attack. Two groups of elites. Okay. I still prefer the other one. Like this, I find it difficult to manage. The jump from +2 is really significant. I think I'm gonna leave the Heartstone there, or do you need to wear the Heartstone? Probably we're gonna go back, or I feel like the Heartstone may disappear when you fight the boss. I think the heart got destroyed. My god, I cannot progress any further because of my problem with the Forgotten Soul. If I'm going to upgrade our golem,
What brings you to the ancient isles?
give me a second. Be right back real quick. And before I go, maybe let's add it here. How about the blood? Since that is already a blood skill. Okay, give me a second. What is our critical strike chance right now? 14%. If I have so 10 from goddess, that's 24. 24. Where can I find? Do I have a banish lord talisman? that the maximum?
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoffers.
What? You're waiting. But I have attack speed. Hmm.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Come on, what's going on with my keys? Like, why on one press it doesn't activate right away? Come on, keyboard. Oh, where's the heart? I thought I was able to pick that up. What the? Where can we find this Banished Lord Talisman now? Also on the Butcher. Oh, Grigwar, Zir, Varshan. Okay. Because I feel like we will need the critical strike chance if we're going to take advantage of this one. Is somehow probably even more better if we place the coalescent blood there instead of the thickening blood.
Off we go again.
Can we do it one more time? Maybe let's do it on 94. It's just the rate of the Banished Lord Talisman is going to take effect will be dependent on how frequent is your critical strike chance. If you're not critting much, if you don't crit that much, like in our case, I think I lost again another critical strike chance. Now I'm 6.3. So adding Gar at 10, and then 5% on the enemies that are hit by the mages, so that's 15, and then 5% from the enemies that were hit by the corpse tendrils, so that's 20. So we're just doing 26.3 critical strike chance. Oh, Bashan will drop a I need to really, well, I have to really farm. Barshi. Ah, Barshi. The Forgotten Souls. What's the last one? Is it? I think it's for Infernal Hordes. Why we went back to Themis? I saw World Boss, 58 minutes. Okay. Is it because when there's something here that appears, there's a chance that there is a chaos wave? It's just somehow it has some kind of a delay. Of course, Ether Lords. I'm gonna prioritize this. Salted Lords. Which one? I think I like this one for more faster events. Because we have 2 more waves. Stalking Devil, of course, last wave. To secure the 400. Oh, we need 500, right? So that we can open the talisman chest. More, more, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was cheating, 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 cheating. What the heck? Like, that is very smart of that guy. Like, oh boss, don't worry, I'm here. On the last second, he will not be able to kill you because I'm gonna pull him out. Like, nice one. Nice one. Oops. That's a good strategy. Woo! Let's go, B.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Ching. Is it really worth it? Well, there is a those rare charm, probably. I'm gonna pick up the unique charm. Okay. We're done. I feel like I don't know if it's worth it on that chest. Well, unless there's a high chance that that talisman chest will drop a, for example, if you are on Torment 12 or if you are on Torment 10 and above, there's a chance that it will drop a Mythica seal. Hey, you are good ring, sir. What is this one? That's it, seal. That's the name of the ring, seal. Be careful. Wonder if there is a mythic Horad, was that Horadrim tribute? Wait a second, was there any... For all I know, there is no thing on the activity tree that will affect the spawning of the forgotten, like the salvaging materials. Why there's no salvaging materials appears here?
Yes. Let's reconsider.
Charms and seals of the site, jewelry.
Fight well, my friend. Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
This is for the tower. So far, it's doing okay. What the? What's wrong with this area? Something is blocking my path there. Okay, I think it's time to let's just continue farming. Probably I'm just gonna go to quickly finish the pit. Probably we'll just do 70-ish just to upgrade the pit. There's world boss. Let's do be so nice. Mm-hmm. Nemesis Lair. Let's go. Oh, Torment 8. Man. Man. Well, let's see. Who knows? Torment 8 will still yield some mythic items. How can I craft my items if I don't have Forgotten Soul?
Taken apart, melted down. Nobody walks anymore. Back to it then. That is Ascari craftsmanship. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Crit. Crit.
You know where to find me.
Huh? Huh? This is... Well, do I have still have Forgotten Soul? This should be amplified damage, right? I still have spare.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Go 9 and then 9. That's 11, sir. That's 11. That's 11. That is 11. That is not 9. That is 11. Until I really I think to really get the full potential of the, to be honest, to get the full potential of the Banished Lord Talisman, of course we need to get the ancestral version plus the Where are you going? Huh? The critical strike chance when we wear the Ring of the Starry Skies and then the Arrow Perdition. I want the portal invasion. What else? The one that has the tornado at the center, and then you're gonna activate the effigy surrounding it. Those two events that I know of are gonna spawn a Hellbent commander, a Helltide commander, and with our activity upgrade. So with our activity upgrade, that Helltide commander will be replaced with Zir. That's it. We're just gonna stand here. Just keep casting our skill. We're just gonna stand there and relax. Huh? Is there a bug again on the Helltide counter? Oh my god. It's happening again. It happened before. Oh, wait a second. Um, is there anything that I activated here that somehow there's no aberrant cinders? Huh?
Off we go again.
What? What time is it? 5:39. It's not yet over. Huh? I didn't get any corrupted roots though. This one? Sometimes contain corrupted roots?
Could you spare a moment?
Nothing. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god. What time is it till word boss? 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 10 waves, 10 waves, 15 minutes. Can we do it? I don't know what's going on here. Like, how can I open the chest though? That is weird. Huh? I think I got disconnected. Or not. I don't know what's going on here. Now there's a cinder here. That is really weird. Ah, I have a protection. My cinders are protected, sir. Oh, that is gross. That gave me a bit of a goosebump there. That's like a rat hive. A rat hive. I wonder if Master Splinter is there. It's getting laggy again. What's this? Prevent sacrifices. How? Oh. Well, this is difficult. Okay. That is a silly event. Ratatouille! Ratatouille! Okay, 9, approximately 12 minutes till word boss. So I guess we can... What's next? Pit or... Helltide? If it's Pit, probably we'll just do maybe 7 or maybe just 80-ish. And then we'll just gonna upgrade other glyphs. Maybe Eliminator. Can you give me the corrupted roots?
It is done.
What? That's it? Well, that's a waste of points that I have allocated to you. I only have 7. Well, that's... I don't know. Physical damage, critical strike damage, wow. Wow, all in one. Everything is here. All of the multipliers. Except of course the, what's that? Darkness or shadow damage multiplier. Or damage over time multiplier. Oh no! Shh. Loot filter. I was going to click the loot filter. I misclick. Misclick. It's supposedly the loot filter. I don't know if that is a bug though, that somehow the salvage. No way. The Windows is doing. There's a Windows update on my PC that supposedly, I think it has been going on for 2 years now. The version 25H2. Every time that it downloads and it install, then every time when it install, it will say something went wrong. I will revert to I will undo any I will undo the changes. I'm gonna check. Give me a second. Feel like wonder what's causing the lag. 7 minutes till world boss. What should we do on our spare time? Blood Maiden. I wish the whole Roderick Cube is not only available on Themis. I hope it's also available in other town. Like if there's so many people are here, I feel like that's also causing the problem if your I would say your PC is not strong enough. Oh, where's that ring? Okay. 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 I don't have enough. Oh, let's do some harvest. Oh, harvest, Helltide.
We must prepare for a fight.
Oh my god, are we... Okay. I think it's going to be, well, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the world boss in 4 minutes. Probably, probably where's Serigar? I think nobody's here. How about we go to that stockades? Just to clear for a whisper event. Okay, 4 minutes. I hope there's not that much requirement like slay all, or I hope it will be just easy and quick. Can't remember this. I feel like this is gonna be an easy, like, oh, what's going on? I don't know what's going on with my PC right now. Critical strike chance, yeah, 16 and then plus 16 and then Whew. Oh no, I don't like animals. I think it's somewhere here. I think 3 or 2 more. Here. I think I'm gonna bail on this one, like 1 minute. As much as I want, like the world boss is going to die very quickly. Unlike before, usually the world boss will be brought down by maybe 2-3 minutes. Usually 2 to 3 minutes. Usually 2 minutes. But right now, it's just a matter of seconds. Let's hurry up. Attendance is a must here. What happened to my mages? I don't know if there's more items that drop there. It's just the murmuring obols is occupying the entire like because why there's obols. Can you just drop like one big boom? 1,000 obols. This like why bits and pieces? Like bits and pieces of bits and pieces. Oops.
Well done, you.
That's it for that piece.
An excellent fool, my friend. The fate smiles.
Pity to break another's work.
How good is the improvement of your accelerating? $45. Was that an upgrade or what? Is it because I think because the item is not an accessory item, so it cannot imprint higher tier. Okay. Understood. Let's check if something dropped here and then we go to Helltide. Nothing. Okay, let's go to the buggy Helltide. Buggy Helltide. Buggy Helltide. PC is lagging. I feel like my PC is already tired now. Are you okay? Are you tired? No way. Okay. I thought there's no aberrant cinders again.
What is this?
Probably tomorrow, since I thought that I will that I will be able to optimize this build. It seems like I still have, well, I still need to farm. So probably I'm gonna stream tomorrow around in the afternoon, since I have nothing to upload tomorrow. Supposedly this one, but I feel like um it's still, how do you call that, premature. How about, well, I don't want to waste my time here. I just want to complete the war plan. Come on, I just opened my inventory. Come on. No blood maiden here. It's on the other side. Okay. 6 more. we'll just do maybe just 80-ish. I don't know. It's just I feel like this is Pit 80, but it feels like I'm doing Pit 90 for some reason. I'm thinking if I will start my project tomorrow. The the damage calculator that I'm planning to do. Oh, what's happening?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Hmm. As long as you don't make me die, I can tolerate your lag. As long as I don't die. Oh, this is... I don't know. We're not going to die on pit 80. Ooh, we're full in charm. You deal increased damage to elites by 8.8. I wonder if there is like a hot fix. Cereal. Out. What? No salvage material. I need ancestral version. Fed fast is this? No, I went to Stockades a while ago. It was the Stockades who has the Animus Conviction. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I thought it was the other way around. So by killing elites, we gain stack of conviction. So I guess the more elites on the dungeon, the more stack of conviction that you can have. So we have 47. I don't know if we got a... We have 7 a while ago. Oh, we have 9. I don't know. Well, I don't know if we got this on the war plans a while ago. Okay. Okay, let's do Infernal Hordes. Let's go. I don't like Themis. Let's go Sergar. It's too laggy there.
some steel you need? I forge more than horseshoes and mail. What's still got some good in it? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How much is our 376? Mephisto on Tormented.
Impressive. Fortunate.
I'm just trying to observe the damage output. Like somehow, was there some kind of a difference on the damage that I'm doing a while ago and right now? I need your 100, Bucci. Maybe we can also use the golem to snipe the ether events. Good job. Who's this? Goblins! Goblins! Hellworm. Well, Hellworm is still okay. We can just stand there and relax. If this is Bartuk, I'm gonna fight Bartuk. If we can manage to accumulate 666, I'm gonna fight Bartuk instead. Yep. Let's go, Bartuk. And let's check 376. Torment 8, Bartuk.
Come here, Steve. You will find only your own death.
No way. Torment 8 Bartuk. Drop a purple item. A grandfather. No way. It dropped 2. A grandfather and ethereal smite. Nice. Wow, Bartuk on Torment 8 is very generous, huh? Thank you to Mythic. Torment 8. Nice. Thank you. What the heck? This is... All stats, maximum life. increases your critical strike damage. This is a multiplier. I wonder if this is going to scale our damage if I'm going to wear this one and then place the title on one of the rings. We can try, right? We're talking about 150% increase in a multiplicative damage here. Oh, speaking of Bartooth, what's that? 376? 376. That's only 80. Around 90-ish. What if we swap with (16 times 16 stacks, so that is a multiplicative of 256. With our critical strike chance of only 6.2 plus 10% with Garun and then Mage 5 and 5, so 26.2. 26.2 of 256, so that is an equivalent of like efficiency of 50 something percent multiplicative damage from the Banished Lord Talisman. Hey, where's my corrupted, was that corrupted roots? Ah, you're you're scammer, huh? The scammer. You're a scammer. What the? Where's the roots? The roots is on. um. We're close. What if we chase? Is it enough if I remove this? Still short. Um, we have everything here. Where's the roots?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Come back if you need work.
Let's go to Themis and then let's try to upgrade that item now. They said that the Banished Lord Talisman drops with all of the bosses. So basically it's a common item. Common, unique, but it feels like it's kind of still rare to upgrade. Are we done with this one?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Good chance. Yep.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Like the eyes of Lycander herself. From creation, destruction.
Three royal diamond. Let's go cross. Oh shoot, this is Toot, 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 toot. Now we lost our... It's okay. Uh, 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 uh. Oh! We lost our attack speed. Oh my god. I feel like it's the browser. Give me a second. Let me close my browser here. Oh, expiration is imminent. What the heck? I'm just not paying attention to the timer. Give me a second. I'm almost done. Don't worry. I'm almost done. And there's a big timer. See? There's another big guy over there. See, we're done. It's raining seal. Hallelujah, it's raining charm. And we're full. What time is it? Maybe we can run a full run of Helltide. Maybe I can play around with that for... I hope I didn't accidentally salvage any unique charm there. Crafting material Phoba. I think I have the Phoba already. What I'm looking for is Fair Emlor. Linta 2 to blood skills. Give me a second. Linta. Oh, this one is better. Oh, wait a second. I'm using crafting material drop rate. But either way, you know, it's not really like it's you can really feel the increased in crafting material drop. Again, M-Lore and Fair. Oh, I see. Give me a second. Blood skills, core skills. Same. Well, what is this one? Cold damage multiplier. I believe I have a better red blessing here, right? Red blessing. Just this one? All skills, maximum life. 8. This is 9. What I'm saying here is we can what I'm hoping is the damage multiplier is critical strike or physical damage, because we can swap it with the this one is just 11. I think this one is much more better here. With up to 16%, that is huge. Where's this one? Weapon damage. Essence regeneration. I see. Amulet. Let's replace the amulets here. Oh, that's nice. Okay, you're good to go now. Let's hit the essence. Good. So what is this one? 330 damage per overpower stack. What if we place critical strike chance here? I think at masterwork that is going to be plus 25, so that's 12.5. So 10 times 2, so that's going to be 20%. 20% again, that is 50% multiplier to the Banished Lord Talisman.
Pardon me, stranger.
Let us help this lad.
So 30 per stack, so 30, so that's what is our overpower? Where's 349 per stack. So we're going to lose 30. Banish Lord Talisman, by adding more critical strike chance, not just we're increasing our critical strike rate, it will also increase, it will also add 50% multiplier. I think that's going to be much more better. Critical strike chance instead of overpower damage on the two-handed weapon. We're talking about damage frequency. Because then again, if our critical strike rate is only happening where? It's only 13.2. Right? That big damage is only going to happen every like 10 attacks. Oh, right. Forgot. There's something I forgot. The accelerating, that's why the attack speed is like doom doom. It's so slow.
What brings you to the Ancient Isles?
I think this will be my last one for tonight. I think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, somewhere in the afternoon. So I'm just gonna probably let's farm the entire Hell Tide here. Let's open all of the chests here. For the Forgotten Soul. Oh! That is good because of our war plan. What is this one? Nahan 2? This would have been... That will be better. Do we have... It's here. Let's visit our milady. Peekaboo! Oops. Wrong direction. Nice. Good evasion there. Right, we're gonna stand here and relax. On 68. We can open the two chests here. What the? I forgot to pick those up. $16 more. Wow, I missed the Helltide and the Hellspire and Ravenous Fire. Oh, this is the Helltide commander. Let's go, Zir. Oh, it's Barshan. What's up, Barshi? Probably will go like this. It's Are you going to be walking in the park? No, I think there's two region of Helltide here. This is Nahantu, then there's I think in Geoku there's three tortured mystery gifts there. So we have open one here. I think we're gonna open the other one. So no need to open for this one since we are doing Helltide now. There's not a much Ravenous Fire or Hellspire here. 144. Demon. Ah. Okay, almost there. 38. How about we farm on the that other region and basically the ambush of Hellborn is coming soon.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you...
Oh, protected. But the Hellborn is gone. What? I have a feeling this one has the reprisal. Show me. Oh, it's dead. Boo. I'm getting scammed. For the whisper, I feel like I'm going to remove that. How many whisper caches that I have? And nothing of that roots appeared. Okay, I'll give something for the boys. I just realized that my cosmetic on my necromancer, the pet that I'm using, the mount, we are all on the same theme.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Back to it then.
It is done.
If there's no roots here, I don't know. I'm gonna switch. Nothing is happening on that silly. But so basically, there's 3 tortured mystery gifts here. Hopefully, we can get back to back with the Felspar and Ravenous Spire. And speaking of the devil and the lag. Go. Oh! The silly lunatics again. I I think for this one, I think it's gonna be safer to use maybe the Q rune since I'm not moving a lot, so I don't need the Qua rune. Wow, that mouth of that hellworm is somehow. Ugh. Are you happy on taking advantage of my lag and dropping that executioner sword? Happy? Are you guys happy? Who's doing that? Heck? That was rude. Let's go. And then we exit. It's much more faster. Shortcut, right? Shortcut. Shortcut. Unless the loading is fast. As long as the loading is faster, then otherwise you can just sprint. Okay, we're done on this region. Next is on this area. What? Is there another world boss? Nothing. How many more? Where is... Wow. How many more? 77. Okay. We're close. One at 16, so let's just walk our way there. To be honest, like 24, 26. How many tortured gifts that we have opened so far? 2. Then this will be the fourth one. $15 more. I'm still short. Nine. Where are the enemies, sir? Okay, let's go. Let's grab that one and then on to the next one, and then we're just gonna keep on farming until the timer ends. You know what? Let's do this.
We demand blood.
Ooh, Ravenous Spar. Oh! Shh. No comment. I have no comment on that. That is so annoying. Like it's really hard when you know there's so many animation that's going on and we still don't have fully masterwork our defensive items. It's okay, as long as I don't lose my cinders. Double GA. Armor and movement speed. Wait a second. Do I have the still the rate, right? Still have the rate. What I have noticed a while ago, I think one of the elites dropped a forgotten soul. I don't know if that is the one that is being caused by the rate. Hey, what's going on here? Why you guys are so powerful here? Like, take it easy. Easy. Yeah, I don't know who will drop the forgotten soul though. Maybe that is what my mistake a while ago. I didn't turn off the visibility of the items on the ground. Probably when there's so many things that drop, and then the text of the items, I covered the ground, and I was not able to see where those big damage are gonna appear. Okay, 15 minutes. We're still here. We can open some of the chest here.
What is this?
Wow, see that executioner soul, like that is also a very annoying mechanic. Like, it will follow you like for like 5 seconds, I guess. I don't know if I have so many cinders here. I'm already close to 900. Oh right, we need to go back. Maybe there's another hell tide. At least we can take advantage of the chest that we will be opening here. Okay, war plans. How many more minutes? 11 minutes. Oh, shoot. Let's open all of the chests. I feel like we're gonna run out of time. Let's open the chest, whatever that we have accumulated.
Sent their regards.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Ma'am, open. How many more minutes? Oh shoot, this is a very bad mistake. Forgot the war plans. I could have taken that Ooh, that is a bad idea. Right? You could have healed and then open. The thing is, we have a Helltide event before we can transition to the Helltide. Happy? Where are those guys? There's some instances that what happened to my minions? Let's open everything here. We don't have the time. Because these aberrant cinders, we will not be able to carry it on the next Helltide.
Excellent fight.
Which one is closer, those groups or here on the waypoint that I enter?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I need more Forgotten Souls in order to test the comparison between if we are going to invest in that critical strike chance on the weapon. I don't have time for you, sorry. I don't have enough time. I have only 4 minutes. Probably before I end the stream, let's kill the butcher and then the let's do one Nightmare Dungeon. To be honest, in 1 hour, we opened 5 chests. It's because of we were able to farm on. I think I was able to finish in 10 minutes on Hantu, and then the rest of the time here in Gayapul region. This is 150. Okay, let's open this one, then basically we're done. Let's salvage and then let's hunt down Bucci.
Now then, where would you begin? Go. I will see you again soon. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
My items is everywhere.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Did you try another one? How many is our... Can I check how many is our... 11.
Excellent fun.
Ooh, this is nice. Critical strike multiplier. Physical damage. Okay, this will be my last attempt. If there's no roots that's going to appear, like I don't know if should we turn this over to the tree? Whisper caches sometimes contain corrupted roots. Like how? I mean, where's the roots?
Taken apart, melted down.
Wow, I have two grandfather.
Almir swinging away.
Let's go visit Zir. Or is this the one that the layer key is pointing to? It's Uribar.
They were not
Ooh! Back to back B.
easy. This is just the beginning.
Banish Lord. I wonder where is the Banish Lord is much more prominent to drop. I have only 2 of this. I have 10. No, 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 no. We can just go Caldium. Is there any or prison of Caldium? Is that the same? All right. Yeah. Well, why not open this one? Well, I should have checked, right? Maybe that's already a material reserve so that I can enter for another material reserve. Okay. Oh my god. I think that is a very silly mistake. I think I accidentally clicked the teleport again, so it cancels the other one, activating the one that's on the warp land. Oh my god. Anyway.
It is done.
Where's the roots? Huh? Oh. At rank 6, so it's now expensive to refund. Especially for the whispers. How do you do these corrupted roots? Oh, I see. Give me a second. Because I have only... Does the whisper caches refers to the different caches? Like there's a chance that you will get a corrupted roots, but because we have only one, because of this one, so what happened is instead of we have 3 chances, so we have only one, a whisper cache that we are seeing. The three offers a 4th whisper cache. Okay.
This place is unsettling.
Probably tomorrow what I'm going to do is to farm. If I'm going to use those Splendor and then the gold reserve, probably I'm gonna do it on Torment 8 since we are a little bit much more stronger now. We can now equip that. the technique set to get a 900% increase in gold. Ooh. Ooh. I almost forgot about the conviction. I thought we can make it to 50. I think a while ago I got 47. How did I get this one? How did I get this one? From this chest? This is the one I'm talking about. Whisper caches, whisper caches. How did I get this one? Ah, we can plan it on the hell tide. Probably I'll do it tomorrow. I think going to The dungeon is cleared, but the mechanic is still here. Nice.
Step up to my anvil.
$200. This one. 200 and then oh, this is 100, but anyway, we need to focus on weapon damage. We're getting there. This one. Plus 10 with guard runes, so that's 38. So we will be sitting at around 48% critical strike damage. It's war! Ooh, what is it good for? What the heck? There's magic, there's rare, but I can see the potency of higher crit chance. Especially when you get a higher stack of our maximum stack of our overpower. Ah, okay. Spiky in the house. Okay, if that's the game you want to play, let's play. That the impact. Did you see those stones that he's throwing? Pam, 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 pam. Nice. As if like you're fighting a PvP. Oh, it's okay. That's a very annoying fight. Yeah, I was just kind of excited to do it, but I see the so imagine if we have the air perdition, plus we have again the ring of the starless skies. I believe that will boost the damage of the Banished Lord talisman here, and I think it's just a matter of finding the ancestral version, and hopefully if we can find at least there's at least one critical strike multiplier affix, I think that will at least compensate the loss of the critical strike multiplier here. So far it's doing good. Anyway, that's it for me today. So tomorrow I'm gonna plant that corrupted roots and see how it goes in the Helltide. I think it says it's gonna be much more better on the Helltide. Planting corrupted roots in Helltide yields double rewards. Double rewards, not... I don't know how. I believe this is the same as the Head Rotten. Was that season 7? I think there will be like some kind of a roots. I can't remember what is that event wherein there will be like an exposed, they call it exposed roots, and then you're gonna farm, and then there will be like a Head Rotten elite that's gonna come out, and then you're gonna get your chance to get those crafting materials and the witch powers during that event. I think it's similar to this one. So what we are getting here, but let's see what will be the reward. The thing is, I don't know how did I manage to get that corrupted root. Is it on the whisper cache? But how many whisper cache that I have collected a while ago? It's like, it's kind of plenty. And how many did we got out of the whisper caches that we have farmed? So yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.